I'm tired as fuck. But I slept last night and I slept Tuesday instead, and my sleep schedule is all fucked up. So I'm gonna try and not go to sleep early tonight so that I don't wake up at fucking 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning again for like the 4th night in a row. Insomnia has been fucking killing me because then I'm just dead by the middle of the day. But so I may or may not have created a macro or two to get some basic ass stats up. So our stealth is maxed out. Agility is pretty high up there. Evasion's pretty high up there. I just came under this here and then was just sort of jumping and dashing. And that was getting me skill ups. So we did that for a couple hours. We do have some level ups. What did we need? We needed a strength and a dex, I think. Take a practicality. Confirm those. I do want to get my magic up a little bit because so I need to plug my headset in. The practicality skill tree is doing good things. However, there we go. However, max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Regenerate 2% of your max mana per second for each dead body nearby. That's interesting. So I don't know that I want to go all in on this, but I think this, I saw some stuff that points out that as a like 100% magic modifier, basically. Uh-oh. YouTube failed to what? YouTube failed to refresh. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Firefox's updates. This should be a pretty big upgrade here. Is there anything else that I want to do? Gain 7 max stamina. Nothing in here has like stamina regen. So 5% melee damage. For each point of weapon's weight. Daggers don't have any weight. So being low health, I mean that, if that scales by 5 each time, it's 25% increase in damage. What about unarmed, one-handed? It's stronger by 10%. Does it? It's different than saying 10% increased damage. We're going to just try and get some damage. This round of level ups is damage focused. Alright, so YouTube is not connected to speech chat for some reason. Okay. That should be fixed. Okay, cool. So leveled up. I really wanted more practicality. I like that. Maybe. 2 seconds is a very short amount of time. This seems like a very practical. It's like the magic item skill tree. All right, so maybe have a bit of a damage boost there. Let's go rest. Works, right? Just a quick nap. Well rested. All right, we need to talk to these people.
Shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken. It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah,
you could try, sir.
Off, because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and krauts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives. Well, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead. Oh,
recipes.
This is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
Where did my phone go? I'm missing my phone.
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost.
I need to go get my phone. Turn the AC down.
My time. What do you think they serve on the coast? Same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
No one's gonna miss your cow piece, dude. You did drop the AC by a couple of degrees when I'm playing this game, because, well, playing most graphically decent games as the thing turns into a heater.
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
So I can only fart if I retire?
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Alright, we got... What is the 1 of 1 and 1 of 2? Buy all your shit, dude. All right, so that was an important thing. More crafting materials. Now I'm assuming I can cook from my stash. It is an important thing to try. I don't know where his kitchen is, but there's this. And it looks like we can. All of these are away. Was I supposed to use those? Okay, that was the problem. So it looks like that little white dot is unknown recipes, I'm thinking. Jan's quarters. Those are quarters. Abandoned house. Kraken, 120 health over 60 seconds. Cook 50 dishes, Master Chef. Alright, so cooking up to 25. What is with those glasses, dude?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Well, yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my... You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more... And I'd kill for it. As if it were that easy. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Hey.
Nice. Mom's Pie, 15 health over 10 seconds. That's ass. But I have the stuff for it.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed. Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Fun life.
Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the...
I don't know how to get rid of these, but... There hasn't seemed to have been a consequence so far. was a very concerning sound. I don't know what that meant. Oh no. Not spam getting banned. Whatever will I do? I don't think I've seen an alchemist table here yet. Fiber. It's pretty new. Don't worry about the fact that a bunch of shit that was in there is no longer in there. Just ignore it. You know where that goes. Well, that's for some reason stealing. Okay, I've talked to you. I know that. Can't talk to you. I know I've talked to you. Can't get into Orleus' room. We can get into the abandoned house here. Do anything. It's gonna lead somewhere. Oh, I also found out where you use the axe for, oh shit, for chopping wood. I kind of expected this to lead somewhere, like a dungeon or a basement or a, I don't know, something. There is also a smithy over that way somewhere. Oh, I can't get in there. Well, I can. I just probably shouldn't right now. great mana potion. Oh, an alchemy station. I was just saying I hadn't found one of these. Lifesteal by 10% for 20 seconds. Yeah, see, I hate those like 20-second potions. Give me something meaningful. $25 potions. Me, level 21. I don't think any of those are new.
Always good to have a little rest.
See, some of these things are stealing and some of them are not, and that is so confusing. Like, I don't understand the logic there.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Can't get in there.
Always a pleasure to see you. Boy,
Dude, you look
Greg,
fucked up.
a question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
Because he's got a big ass
he's
scar across his
riveting.
chest.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened? Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go.
Tired.
Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied.
Sounds like a
but-
waste of fucking space.
Just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds. and the rest are losing their wages on drink. Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge.
Can tell me about it.
First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains... and so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows? Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
I just got here, so no,
Truth be
I
told,
haven't.
most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too. I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. A couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Sounds like they were running from something.
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two. If you're
I'm willing to learn. Apprenticeship should be paid.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Corpse Eater armor. Just here? Oh. Attach armor weight. Transmogrification. Handicrafting. Corpse Eater's cap. Increase attack speed by 15% total. $20 broken arrows to make 10 regular arrows. Okay. We created a broken item. Expected outcome garbage 61%. Oh shit, that got expensive real quick.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details. You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier, huh?
Ooh, 500 for that. Oh, I need to identify these items too. Festering chest guard. Need more leather, so we need to hunt some animals. Alright, well, we have unlocked crafting. I still don't know where this this chef dude is. not what I wanted to do. I get down without. Okay. That didn't seem to hurt, which is not what I was expecting out of that.
Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
Yes.
Just kidding. Love the view. Always windy. You don't say. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my... I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And me... But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly... Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this... Thanks. I'll be right.
The Hormist coat. Unimportant junk.
Hey, listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. Oh, thanks. Here's the letter.
Brother, it ain't good news. Sorry. Few red priests came. They wanted to take Mom and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men didn't agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy. No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right? I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Well, he's dead. Who's this other dude? There's another dude that walked by. Oh, he's gone. Whoever it was, he's fucking... Adios. Dead end. Did we go in this dude's quarters?
Blessings upon you, stranger. What do you mean, my child? I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
I do not feel bad stealing from this motherfucker now.
It's a sickness, a corruption. Many of my brothers would call it a curse. And yet, I wonder. Did Kai not... The weirdness twists and warps, yes. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible. But life, and that is what frightens the church. As prepared as any man can be against something. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age. Well, even as it rests...
Excalibur, you say?
The air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of the keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power, and if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men of... Safe? No. But tell me, what is safety, truly? So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel... Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. I have that. I do kind of want those. I don't have the money for it though.
May Kai...
I should have stolen more of his shit.
Sometimes
That was a
it's
thing
nice
up
to
there.
just sit and think.
Arthur's memory. Pull out.
This feeling. It was so strong, so real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Sure thing. There's no pulling the sword out of the stone immediately. Takes so long to steal. Somebody's been sleeping in the storehouse. There we go. This captain's quarters feels like more like a dungeon than a place in town. Why is this spoon on? What is with this display?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost
Wow.
keep under Camelot. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce
You sound like you hate your name
to the rich history
and your
of
job.
this I'd also like to bring your attention to our... The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable... The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, every... I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself. Yes, it's remarkable. Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of... On the outer side of each shoe, you can find a decorative It means that even the keepers of that... It is in... The horn was used by... It has a brass mouthpiece. It's a memento of the tableware that... Really? Do you mean it? Usually people only come here when they've had too much to drink and decided that it'd be fun to come over and start mocking me, or touching the exhibit. The last person who seemed to actually be interested in the museum was Lady Elaine. We talked a bit about Captain Lex. It was described in The Last Voyage of the Andraste. An interesting read. Oh, definitely. Personally, I believe that people gifted with curious minds should share their observations. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or somewhere. It began. I don't doubt it. Since drawing on available sources, we can claim with all, as you can probably guess. Of course not. That was just the first. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our... He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute
That was pretty much an absolute waste of time. That's an interesting painting, though. Why does this feel like there's something missing here? Captain's quarters. It wasn't the captain's quarters, it was just a museum. Oh, we found the kitchen. Alright. Plenty of food.
What do you need? This is a prison. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating.
Grr.
So the prisoners are scared. Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth.
It can make your life
useless
hard.
small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting... Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books.
The fuck? A cut off hand. What did you expect? Well, I didn't expect a cut off hand. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Can't afford that item. I could have afforded that item. Might want to come back for that.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize... Hi. I am. I don't like... The keep is supposed to be my home. That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think it... The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them. He's just mad.
We heard about this in the village.
I told the others the group of refugees would bring... And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, but this... I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away, and... There's a voice, at times, like a dreadful howl. Not at times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from, like... The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait, but... If you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the...
Moonshine.
Thanks.
Should be pretty strong.
That's really nice of you. Hold fast. And...
Nice. It's pretty difficult. Didn't see what the level on it was, but stronger than anything I've had to deal with so far. And he just didn't give a fuck. Oh, I took my moonshine back. Oh, ×5. Moonshine ×5. Nice. We're up 4 moonshines. Yeah, so I don't know when that respawns, but that's chopping firewood. I think we're pretty much
Good to see you again. The
cleared
pledge
out
today
here.
was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So... You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure, dude.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Right. You seem a little batshit. I noticed also that the well-rested thing gives you an experience buff, so it does behoove you to sleep when you can. When did I get leather boots to the roots? I don't know when I picked that up.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot. No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual maladies carried by wild animals. As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very quickly. On Cole, it's barely visible. Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it. Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patient something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Sounds like a bad idea.
What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out. The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for... It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little... I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the south.
Just belief.
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though. I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell. There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Womp womp.
Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out. Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Yeah, probably.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Good point. That is a very good point. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now, after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm? That is an excellent question, but I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like, and then dies after I kill it.
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there. And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know? At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead. In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Damn. Flicker bolt. Small lightning shock. Ooh, I kind of like that. He has respec potions. Those are expensive. Venom flick. Damn it. We tried. Goodbye, dickhead. I can't get into this house. I think that's pretty much everything around here. Who are you?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack. And I mean it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain. He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out. Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Don't worry, I'll give you something very...
All right. Back to this guy that we just robbed. That's definitely a great idea. Oh, I also need to take that potion that he gave me. To all seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped into illegible and will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. If you are preparing to become a vessel for the ancient druidic secrets, gather the following ingredients. Knowledge you seek: venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into a cauldron. Take those offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing. Put them on the altar and then wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. Vanishes the target, making it disappear for blank S. Summons are banished for eternity instead. Did it do anything?
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting. Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already. No. I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients. Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
Moonshine, carnation, and sage.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
That's enough. For this guy is 400. But I have... So I can't tell anymore. Does the dot mean it's red or not red? I feel like the dot means it's not red. But what he's got in there has the dot. But I know that I know those recipes. Oh no, small health potion. That's a regular health potion. 25% of health. Aromatic remedy. Restores 80 health. Interesting. Wow. That's better than an actual health potion. But does it have side effects? Is it you?
Ah, you're back! Thank you! Ah, here, take this as my thanks.
+5 max health permanently. I didn't have to use this. Seconds is not that much. Movement speed by 20%. That's not that. I think that is officially everywhere and everyone up here, at least. Is there a guy in this house now?
You're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Not... Ah, he used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. No, he's just an old...
But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence, the medicine.
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn... Look, it's Camelot's orders. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him. Stupid son of a bitch. If only I'd... I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Tried picturing myself as a husband. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just
mess them up. Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the old. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. See you around.
Makes sense. I've already robbed him blind, so be kind and drop off the medicine to dear old dad. I'm gonna assume he's not a refugee. We talked to her already. And I think we stole everything from everyone here, pretty much.
Still here, still breathing.
That's unfortunate.
Something happened. Frang listens. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. A place without a leader. As I see it, there are no tales about a place and it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
You seem to like your name for not thinking it means anything.
Now Beatrice is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis, he's funny. I like him. Rawson, I know nothing. Don't. Frang never met the Keeper, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years. The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but I'm Frang.
You're Frang.
You've come to put me in the kit. Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, such a mess, isn't it? Cole is all right, and Beatrice. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Frang, that boy is golden, I'm telling you. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frang lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Frang, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frang's not just... If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it.
Oh yeah, I know a guy who wants that.
Tools and make beautiful things. It feels like I can bring some light into this. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. Do you want to hear what I did once? We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a... Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, after I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated
Yeah,
the
that's pretty funny.
prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel up.
All right, so if there's some thieving going on, he's suspect number 1 at the moment, but he's also our lead to some jewelry knowledge, maybe. Dude said he wanted a goldsmith. We found a goldsmith. You're not Frank.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I don't know you.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor and...
Well... My boy Frang and I came here with the others. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with...
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal one.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much. Roscree. Few shacks. My daughter married a good, hard-working man.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us... I'm sorry too. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and this nasty thing with Col. Poor lad. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened.
All this shit. I don't know what these mushrooms are for yet. I don't think. At least nothing comes to mind immediately. But we're picking them up. Alright, where's fucking dear old at? Oh, yeah.
What do you want? To go? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Oh, really? And what exactly did he tell you? That the man in the... Cole isn't like that. This... Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. One evening there was a quarrel between our group. The village, they'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comment. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get that hard. Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs. Well, Cole, he attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Bastards. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that.
Rest near the
In
Arch Spire?
time, it only got worse. We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe.
It sounded like a There's hope there.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already... Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the... It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange... Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit. I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business? I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. Sometimes you can also exchange material. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Yes, Kunakt. From a merchant family, to be specific. But I broke my leg. After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. So he said we might as well do business here then. You've never heard of them? They're a guild of they travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost, and that's what LSA and I dreamed of.
Your friend,
friend from back home. It was we'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farm, my mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper. She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. I said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking. First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said...
The village.
The village. There's also a sunken village nearby.
Sunken village.
So I asked them what that one was called. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work? Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, but people here don't need much, so... Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. Sooner or later, they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep...
Whole lot of fuck all. I'll steal from you later.
What do you want?
Catch a fish, wait for the bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button to keep the hook inside the moving bar. If you fail to keep the hook inside the moving bar, it will wear down. If its durability reaches 0, it will snap and the fish will escape. Am I doing something wrong? The fuck was that? Black Soul. Big fucking fish. All right, well, you don't even have a name. Get that up later. Where the hell is dear old dad? Shit. Wow. That was level 39? I didn't have to fucking do anything. Who are you? No one of importance. Again, no one of importance. Are these people all going to be in the tavern? This is the house for sale for 20K. Get into it.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under... I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't... And who are you? What you want? You and I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was... So, what... One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Well, okay then. Perception 25%. Does that mean there's a 25% chance to succeed at this?
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better Why all the poking around? Get me something to drink.
Mm-hmm. Give him moonshine.
So... Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my... Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't... I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand Oh, so many questions. That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this...
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Oh, so many. Ah. You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came
Bullshit.
to serve.
I call bullshit.
My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business. Why all the poking around?
Jesus, dude.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm
So he's not
still
sick, he's just got PTSD.
Some days I wonder why. Why all the poking around?
Jesus, dude, you're gonna fucking drink me out of house and home.
What was your... Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Pure morning. We're doing well. Interesting. Alright, we can go through here, and then we have a long list of quests to start tackling.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Don't know. Now that I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot, not taken in wimps. You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now. Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of... Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. And now? Honestly, I'm done with it all. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone. We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret. Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur.
Dude, you look like you're maybe 30.
It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it. It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to. Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight, he probably agrees with the captain. Thinks it's all necessary precautions and the like.
Now, speaking of precautions, what's all this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in? People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. Got folks scared, all right. Used to be old stories to spook the young ones. But now, even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got bigger problems than a lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better pull that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're all done for. If it's not urgent,
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? You're interrupting. You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye,
I see
saw
one.
'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings them down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a scholar from Farshire. Thought about talking to her, but I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine,
Ain't that normally how it
yeah,
goes?
she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Ha! Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems, but Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
Probably have quite a bit of dialogue.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately, oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library. Oh, biding my time until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and... Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So... I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object. A figure, most likely. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
I think I found that ship.
However, when I asked those nincompoops, they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those... The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers, but it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll... And they say young people don't want to learn anything.
That for the humans. Bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. Formed figure. Excuse me. So they got shipwrecked just like we did.
Have you... Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste? Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him Last question. What? Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the... Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but in the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasure? Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck.
Alrighty then.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
No, you can go fuck yourself.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended.
Uh-oh. But it just completely cut off that quest.
This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelocian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. It was easier to share with others. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest. You asking me? They came here and made them orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates. Back then, sure, civilians came and went. We had a rule. No freeloading. You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? I don't want to. It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in now. Bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Soft, weak. Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in this decent place to retire. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, I don't know. But you could put something on the table.
I don't have an alcohol on me.
Thank you. We used to come here, the 3 of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. I feel bad for him. But I've got no more patience. And Finley. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with...
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you.
I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, it's a permanent lockout. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of locking you out of quest shit. So 1901 is like 20 minutes back. We can speed run this. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to talk to everyone again.
Bloody hell, they don't. And who are you? At least so. On there. Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace. At least when I'm with Finley. Listen, they wanted Heber. Then these. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. What's with? Yeah. Heck. Oh. Yeah. Cure. Yeah. What? Face blood.
Okay, so we got that one.
Those lad.
Who are you? It was that not you or that you. Thank you. We used to. Now.
Oi. Now that. Not. Yeah, I'm got. Yeah. I'll go on.
All right, we're pretty much back where we were.
Yes.
Don't make me repeat.
You remember? I'm not in the mood for interruptions. You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the.
Hello, child. I go. Ah, my. Oh. Oh. I. They. The. Huh. That's right. Good. What? Yeah. Now. Good.
All right, and now we save.
Excuse me.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded. Well, I'm sorry if you felt...
Oh, really?
Excuse me. My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Nope.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent...
Unlock 25 journal entries.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded.
You're an
I
idiot.
feel everyone here gazing at me with awe. Wait a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in... Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand? Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded. Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one. He told me to deal with it. Can he? Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself.
Are you earning the money? Then you're not taking care of yourself.
Sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides... Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants. Not legal ones, mind you. Who need to be evicted. Forcibly. If there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. Maybe something nautical. To go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs?
I almost regret talking to her.
No, I don't recall anything like that. No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on. But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who... I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever. Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into... He was a good man. I wouldn't get here. After what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them.
You just had them in your back pocket.
Not sure what to think about. Things are getting weirder and weirder. Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle... I don't...
So we're talking to dead people. Fairy mush. %80 health and get drunk. Stop breaking my fucking lockpicks. Easy ass lock. Burning splash concoction. Decent amount of gold though. Oh, there's a lot of shit in there. I mean, so far, no one's really noticed the thieving, which does seem a bit odd. As long as no one is immediately in my vicinity, no one cares. I think that's it for talking to people. So we have a bunch of fucking quests now. Talk to wood times 50. I don't know where Berg went. We'll find him later. Druidic Shrine. Animal component. I thought it was more over there. Is this the arch? There we go. You're not weird at all. Hey, Hob.
A wanderer in the sunken village. You must, back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now... Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now. Out in the world, breathing the freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound
Bullshit.
of the sea. Every
Bullshit
wave
meter
carries a
off the
story,
charts.
you know. Some are whispers, others. Long ago, I decided to wait for something for what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers. It's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And they were given some time which they've tried to use as much. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what... It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no... You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? That's a good question. Maybe. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about it was about things and forces we don't understand. Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why, and yet recently enough that now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away, and I'll stay and look. I have everything I need. Before you go, I would like to... I understand. I see you, I hear you, and I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Fair. You can come keep me company whenever you want.
Hob the fucking weirdo. What are you? Oh, wrong button. A lot of people over there. Where did they go? I still haven't looked at any of those unidentified items. This might be a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. Was I supposed to find something here? Interesting. Not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. It's gonna be up there. Sounds so close though. Lockpicking is very, like, finicky with the mouse side of things. 122, 155. We're getting close to hitting our limit. I wonder if antlers will, or like a hide, work for this. Interesting. That worked. And that was a boatload of experience too. There's another shrine. Goes down the beach this way, I think. You're not him. You're him.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tainted tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Guess we can go tell him off.
Maybe the fish aren't.
I am winning. How you doing, Chesh? I don't want to do that. I want to keep the brains.
Off you go.
Maybe Finley will. Who the fuck was Finley? There he is. was that other... There's another shrine over this way. I don't remember exactly where it was. And I need to remember to ID those unidentified items as well. There it is. I wish chat had timestamps. Taking all your food, dude. I have points available. I've not done this before. Oh, it costs cobwebs.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack
I don't
us
see
in this
timestamps.
strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering
Not in moderator view.
loyalty to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall... Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
That's what I see.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Do you have your character for Barnaby's campaign? Got me a guy all ready to go. A Severin Thorn. Yeah, we talked about it last D&D. The basically like a Meanwhile Elsewhere, or maybe in every other Tuesday sort of situation. Fourth Wing themed. I think you were there when we talked about that.
Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them.
I don't know. I made a character.
He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks. I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves.
Rest for like an hour. Well, there's 600 experience points. I think I need that. No, well, it was a free 12k experience points. Fucking hard-headed motherfucker. Oh, the red caps are over here. This is gonna be fun. Why is he on the fucking roof? A lot of potions to get that. Yeah, but you're not in mod view. Cause yeah, like I go to somebody else's and I can see the timestamps as well. But the problem is not in this view. The problem is in this view, where I'm going to be looking at it. This is where I would want to see timestamps. Know what I mean? I'm always in, if I am a mod on a channel, I am in mod view. And of course, my own channel, I'm going to be in that view. Good, you conveniently looking the opposite direction. But you don't need it? What do you mean you don't need it? I mean, if I want to change something or clip the last 30 seconds, there are useful tools in here. You're an annoying little shit. Stop moving around. Not the one button clip. I can just click this and that's it. I don't have to go in and like actually clip it. Raid, easy, pulls up a fun little menu where you can, you know, filter. This is how I generally find people. Lots of shit that just isn't available on the regular view. If I wanted to manage a poll, start a prediction, clear out these, which I don't often do. Able to see information at a glance. It's a good view. I'm just trying to get up to the fucking city at this point. I doubt I have what I need for this. Keep forgetting about this. I need a rose, a feather. Yeah. Rose, sage, and a feather. Oh, I know where this is.
Who goes there?
I go there.
I'll teach you to respect me. For mercy.
Give me your skin. Who shot me? I hurt.
Say your prayers.
Those are interesting. I have no idea what causes those. Use slash command, so I guess each their own. Alt X used for clips. You prefer to go hunting on your raids. Everyone uses the interface to their own advantage. Yeah. Does Alt X clip the last 30 seconds, or does it open up the clips panel? armor skill. Free things. I need like 40 pieces of wood. Or was it 50? I need a lot of wood. So we got a shitload of side quests, but I am lacking a bit of direction. I need to figure out where I can sell these stolen goods as well.
Oh, a new face.
I've heard your name before.
And I'm in the woods. Is that how you want to talk? It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
How's Silksong? I've been seeing it pop up a lot on my feed. A lot of gamers loving it, a lot of developers shitting on it, and a lot of whiners complaining about it being too hard.
No.
No.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South,
Thank you for the follow, Sergeant.
Myself outside the walls of the keep.
Schlosser.
It loses all meaning. If someone
SGT
comes here and
Schlosser.
gets political,
Thanks for
well,
following.
they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse.
How you
for
doing
any
tonight, Sergeant?
shipkeeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is. Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not.
That sucks.
And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man. Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for. I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for it. However, I suppose I could help you.
I could share some things I found out during my hunts. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot. Because I'm not stupid or suicidal.
So you just trying to kill me?
Against a few undead, but their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Alright, what you got? That works. And health is lower than max mana. Interesting. I don't really have anything else. Learned how to make more leather. Take all of that. Take all of his shit and then sell it right back to him. I was hoping there would be a craft bench here. Sadly, it does not appear to be so. I'm back up to 1500. Not bad. After accidentally breaking ourselves. Let's go back to town. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff off in the stash, and I want to talk to him about that goldsmith that we found. You drunk again, motherfucker?
I'm not talking to you, bird. Don't even look at me. Are you happy now? Sober and all? 'Cause I'm not.
I doubt he's up here right now. Didn't quite go to the right spot. Yeah, we'll take a nap and go talk to him. I don't need any of these arrows on me. $39 on 155. All right, sleep. I need wood. I wonder if that's an everyday thing.
Just another peaceful moment.
There you are.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
7% chance. I'm not gonna lie to him.
Disagreement? Sure, you could call it that, and I guess I might have overreacted a bit.
But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it. The prank and all. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Doubt that.
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that... Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
I need a fence. The warmest coat. Grants optimal dash. The fuck does that even mean? Lots of leather. Weak leather jacket is 84 gold. $249 for this guy. Attack speed by 9. Stamina regeneration by 5. Max stamina by 2. What do I currently have? Handicrafting. Crit chance by 3% or stamina regeneration by 5 and max stamina by 2. It's heavier, more armor. I don't have the endurance for it though. Well, endurance is up next because I kind of like that helmet. Now I gotta go find this asshole on the wall. Where'd you go, dude? Is it you? Yeah, Dan.
Oh, thank you.
I like that it actually updated his model.
Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Daliata is probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting. Fair enough. Here, have this potion. It helps me with my pain, so...
What rocks where? Fingerless Calm. Hey, he was one of those bandits that I've got a bounty for. Repairing the dock. Do I have 50 wood for that? I don't think I do. Let's check my stash, see if I got the 50 wood. If I got the 50 wood, we'll go repair the docks because that's easy. And I went the wrong way. Ow. Ow. If not, we'll go kill us a fingerless fuck.
What a nice day.
Oh, sorry. Take. Crafting materials. Where's wood? We've got 102 wood. Perfect.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son.
Dude, he didn't even know you existed.
On and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. Keep your head down.
Expected a little bit more insight than that, but, you know, whatever. I forget who even asked me to fix the stock. Does it? Small ass stock. Oh, was it him?
Ah, that's you. Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it. Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to some of them can be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, but the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say be careful. Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things. I wanted to be a builder. Big things. Lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice.
Maybe not. It's probably for the best.
Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't... No... You did? One less thing to worry about, right? Here, you've earned it. I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but... well... there's no budget for making people's lives slightly...
There should be.
We'd have to do with something less spectacular. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look... if you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you.
What did you have? Oh, you've got fucking furniture. Right, this guy is the guy who was obsessed with furniture. $50 wood for that. We can do that. What was the other one? That thing up there, I think. So we can definitely do that. So we had like 100 wood. I need to do them in order. Oh no, this guy. You are also 50 wood? There's nothing about you that is wooden. You were definitely stone. Like a Mushu looking wannabe statue. That's pretty upright. Does he want both done before this is done, or?
Ah. Please.
Chat. We'll get there eventually. So every time I sleep, I need to cut wood. Alright, so I need sage, a rose, and a feather. And then we're gonna take the long way around to Captain Fingerless. Didn't want that much sage. Alright, so we have one rose, one feather, one sage. Might be something on that. You know, blue battle axe. How did I miss that? Been through here how many times? Okay, good. These guys are still gone. I was hoping that they would still be gone. This is new. I've not been up here. $50 locks. Got this guy. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage does what now? Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. You cannot repeat that. Alright, so there is somebody that wants that. So I'm not going to use it. I do need to find out where No Finger Numbnuts is around here. Thought it said he was here. Oh, what is this? Shrine of Deer. Antler fragments ×3. Movement speed multiplier. Okay. Do I have 3 antlers? I'm killing them when I see them. Also, where are these people? Points available, set a bonfire. So we leveled up. Flooded mine. I have not been in here yet. I'm assuming he's going to be in here somewhere. There's shit at the bottom of this place. That's what I just was. Are you sure? Yeah. There we go. I know there was a fork. I assumed he was going to be a keeper. There we go.
Stay sharp.
How the shit did he see me? Interesting. Stay looking now.
Keep your eyes peeled. You fight like a milkmaid.
So you get your ass kicked by milkmaids?
You'll regret this.
Will I? I don't think I will. No one heard that. It was very quiet. It was stealth mining. You're a big boy. Holy shit. I thought he was just a regular fucking corpse eater. I didn't know he was a mutant motherfucker that was like 3 times as big as other corpse eaters. Fuck you, dude. Armor from corpse eaters. Corpse eater's cap. Didn't I already know that? There's another way to go, right? Or am I losing my mind? He was easy to miss. He blended in. There we go. Yeah, so we had that way and we had this way. Not enough range. That's why I was trying to take him out of range. Didn't work. I'll be right back. All right, got a drink. Shit. how they've got a bunch of dead fishermen as basically loot chests. Ooh. That'll be worth some money. Titanic? So many fucking dead people in here. What the shit happened?
Be prepared for anything. Wait, keep your eyes peeled. I won't leave you. I'll shoot you. I'm not scared of you.
You should be. Ow.
Right, keep your eyes peeled. I'll have your head on a pike. You'll have to do better than that. You fight like a milkman.
Ow. Take it. Old steel mace. 10 health after killing an enemy. Good for a bunch of like small trash mobs. There's alchemy stations everywhere. and cooking pots. Make sure you have access to crafting at all times. I don't think that we got him yet. But I don't know where he is. Okay, so there's just a bunch of bandits in here. Seemingly not the one I'm after. Unless I have missed something somewhere. Like, nope, not like here. Like the whole fucking place was gonna cave in. Okay, well, not what I was expecting. I've got no map in here. up? How do I get up? That makes a big difference. I assumed he was down. Which is why I went down into that cave in the first place. I did not think of him being on top of the wall. God damn it. My loot. Soulstone.
Watch your backs. I'll leave you in pieces.
I don't know how he saw me. Sure. Annoying. See an item that I know I should be able to pick up, and then not be able to pick it up.
You made a big mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did. Whoopsie.
You're only making me angrier. Give up now.
Jesus.
made a big mistake. This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. This is my
What happened to the guardrails? The walls to the wall. The fuck?
You're only making me angrier. I'm not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that. This is going to hurt. You'll regret this. This is my lucky day.
Motherfucker.
Who's that supposed to be? Good.
I don't like the dodge attacks.
You're only making me angrier. We'll make short working. Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is...
It's so easy to dodge and then accidentally go back in. Shadowblade. What is the Shadowblade? 7 dex 5 perception. Multiplies sneak attack damage by 2. Crit chance by 5. Should have gone that way in the first place. Let's see. Slowly hoofing it back to town. Right, I need to see if I have antlers.
Please, state your business. That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go chop off some heads. Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch.
Yeah, I've killed him.
Holed up in a nearby brock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can
Brock?
turn a bear into a bloodbath.
What the fuck is a Brock?
As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brock is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Go chop off some heads.
1,000 XP for that. This is the part where you run.
I like it when things are quiet.
Seven Dex, 5 Perception. When fully charged, the Soul Stone is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. Doesn't make any sense.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions. As between her and the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men. Captain Hagen, well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say. Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest.
What about all the
But no
tags of the
captains
keepers that I
ever
found?
bothered.
Their bodies
It
are still
seems
there.
They thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose. Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there? Why not? Don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts.
Oh, we got the key to the dungeons. I don't know that I want to go that far right now when I've got stuff closer to home.
Think I don't see ya?
Summon Corpse Eater. That could be useful. Wait, I didn't read that, did I? Yeah, I don't think I need to keep these on me. I'm disappointed that the blacksmith didn't want the goldsmith we found. At least not yet.
Always good to have a little rest. That's gonna get me in trouble when it moves like that. All right, we're up over 6K now.
I can... Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Okay. I like how that works. Just reserves a portion of mana. What was all on the watchtower? They follow me? They do follow me. You guys are annoying already. You have to make so much noise. So they're going to be pretty annoying. Ow, bitch. keep wanting to dash with spacebar instead of alt. And he just teleported into existence. Having the light and then getting rid of the light is very jarring. One more fallen keeper. I'm getting tired. I started this off tired though. Jesus. Don't need rest at every bed I come across. Why aren't those bodies lootable? Do these have a time limit on them, or are they going somewhere with enemies? Oh. Shit. I was not expecting to get one shot by a fucking slime. Marrow gas dye? It's beautiful when I don't even have to move the thing. Oh, origin. Potion. Must have been the door it was interacting with, not them. Oh, I'm overweight. a lot of money down here. Alright, I think we put this shit up. And then move on. I think that is all of the keeper's tags that we were in here for originally. So in theory we could be done, but I do want to explore that area we unlocked. We have points to spend. Oh, you bastard, you're not here. We have 2 attribute points to spend. Not where I wanted to be. Days are pretty quick here. $36 wood. Nice. Cleared out the dungeon, collected the tags from the fallen keeper. It's time to report back. Ring of protection. Easy peasy. Spinebreaker, Ancient Knight's Breastplate. Shit. So summons are a good distraction. Turning this into him over there.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own?
Yeah, you guys are weak.
Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
What was that I just got? Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. No thanks. Consumption leads to suffering, lose 7 health. That's fun.
You're back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend? You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
You know.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Why are you guys so fucking noisy? There appears to be the one big downside to these summons. is that squelching sound is getting really annoying. Here you go, buddy.
You went down there and came back with their tags.
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too.
So take your fucking meds.
Let's drink to that. Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy. Did I? Ah, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
Wow.
But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bowl the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
1800.
You brought them the... Off you go.
You mean the old Isaac? Old people?
Not what I wanted.
Hey, I was...
I already talked to Ron. Oh, well. Guess I didn't. Finish that. Wish there was a wood chopping thing here. Last voyage. What was the last voyage? Oh, going to the museum. It is 1 in the morning. Wolfsbane. I don't think I have any. At least not a lot of it. A lot of it down here. I think it's about that time. I'm fucking tired. Armor here that I want to use. I've got Looter's Mask, this crit chance, and here we have this guy. Stamina regen. Festering Helm. Does that mean I've got enough for it? I do. It's a little bit heavier armor-wise, but it should be fine. And extra... Ooh. Okay, we're wearing someone's face on our face. So that's a thing. Okay, let's see.
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the
Yeah,
ship?
that would be it.
As well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate?
Yes, that would be a log.
Specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please, wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
The fuck?
Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Well, thank you. The hell was that? Alright, we're taking care of everything in town except for chopping wood. Yeah, see, I've already been over there. Well, we can go through the Smuggler's Bay dungeon as Whale. Wanted to go in there earlier. I assume that we will at some point move on from the Horns of the South. Otherwise, this is a pretty small map. Can't imagine it's just this. We've got a very large game ahead of us. We have more points to spend. All right. I know what I should be leveling. This might be good. Max stamina. Stamina and mana cost down. No practicality. I like practicality. Though perception also seems pretty good. Skill tree. Speaking of practicality.
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win. Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does. Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not
There was no
saying he
making
lost on
nice.
purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king.
Like an
Nice that
asshole.
he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
You have absolute trash. You know that? Outside of the Traveler's gear? Alright, let's raid out. I am tired. Anime titty fan. Let's play a hunt. Followers only chat. Labeled as Phasmophobia, but this is definitely not Phasmophobia. They're playing Destiny. What is it? Tainted Grail? Doesn't look like they're streaming anymore. What the shit? There's another rain. Playing Tainted Grail.
My supplies ran out. I awoke one morning to find food by my sleeping bag, a clear sign of acceptance. A silent guide led me deeper into the forest. Why I met the tribe.
Alright.
Still not a single word was spoken.
Let's raid this guy.
Full moon, I lived among them, silently observing their customs. I noted every ingredient added.
Might not pay attention to chat, but he's also in the middle of reading.
Tested the mixtures on myself.
Whatever, I am going to bed. I will catch you guys tomorrow or Saturday. Not sure. Good night.
Hey, ShadowsThoughts, you said how's the game, bro? The game is so beautiful, bro.
There we go. Let's raid. Show some love.
Alright, but I mean, obviously, you guys don't have to read. I love to do everything in the game. I love to read the books. I like to explore every nook and cranny in the game. I love to fight everything. I love to put it on the hardest difficulty. Alright, let's see. Druidic Alchemy, Volume 1. Alright, so this is a very short one, not too bad. Hey, ShadowsThoughts ready with a party of 4. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Arthur, Cuthbert,